Hello, you. How are you? Well, I appreciate you being alive. Would be sad if you weren't. Then I'd also be talking to a ghost, which would be kind of fascinating. Hmm. Thank you for being first, toys. Danny will kill you later. What? Isa is okay. We had pretty big thunderstorm earlier, which explains why I've had a quite splitting headache. So I'm doing good, but also very drugged down. I'm on my strongest painkillers. But that's always fun. Hi Dre and hi Flo and welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I admit I thought that Barry and Ante was still away, so I was thinking no hard stuff. But with this headache on top of it, I don't think Savage would be a good idea now. You know, I'm already slow, right? This medicine makes me even slower. It's fun. Kind of cuts already bad reaction times in half. the wrong way. Makes them even longer. So I figured it was best to wait till next week and try then. At least I don't have them as much as I once did. I used to have more of this than I didn't have stuff like this, so it's nice to not have it as often. But next Sunday we can go back to trying all the good things. Well, all the harder things. Means we have more gear too. Win-win. And I still have a few phantom jobs to level, so that feels just about right for my current energy levels. After we do a little bit of daily gathering stuff. I have done my gold farm. I managed that. So I have the 3 gold jobs. Now they just need a bit of leveling, and then this guy is all done in there until I find a way to do the dungeon. And I'm sure there will be parties for that in a little while when people will kind of learn it and know how to do it. From what I read, there's not a lot of people who have cleared it, which is a little bit surprising. Oh, we have the live letter on Friday the 20th. It makes me wonder. I know they're gonna show off, like, it's the first one for 7.3. But I wonder if they're gonna mention fanfests at all. Sadly, of course, it's in the middle of the day, so... Luckily, I work from home, so I can put it on and go, I have lunch now, bye-bye. And the freaking housing furnaces increase. And the thing where you can increase or decrease the size of your house as you want. Yes. Yes, yes, yes to everything. Yes. It's about time. We need to get chopping on that. Definitely need to get going on that stuff. They were gonna do the fix on the interior so that if you have a small house, you could pay and it would be big inside. Like a large house in the inside size. And you could also do it the other ways. You could have like a large outside with, say, a small inside. So it's just the inside they were fixing. Yeah, they mentioned it. Hardest houses. Yes, very. Indeed. But let's just do this. Need to do these guys quickly. Bop. But that took a while. Okay, he gave me something, that's why. They mentioned it in was it the one of the ones just before they did the expansion, they talked about it from memory. So yeah, you can change the size on the inside of the house. Yeah, we do. That's where you get this little fella from. Boop, boop, boop. Get the glowy ghost-y beast. Oop, too far. Oh, inside probably. There. Fresh produce. Quack. They still make a very strange noise whenever you mount them. Of course. Well, of course, they have to be all the way up there. No, they actually can... Oh yeah, no, they... I'm very sure that they talked about you pay to have the inside be as big as a large house. But I think you have to pay like 50 mil to change the inside. So it's not free or anything, it's like it's gonna cost you a little. It's gonna cost a wee bit. Yes. Well, it means you have a big indoor house, so you have enough to decorate as if you had actually had a large house. Just that the outside's not gonna look that big. Magical house. Magical house. Yes. I just think they should make instant housing and let everybody have as big a house as they want, but hey. They probably aren't gonna do that. It's a little, yeah. How many would hate you though, if you had a large house and you made it a medium inside because you hate decorating a large house? Because there's never enough items. What? Who would have thought? Allow me to pay so that I can put 1,200 housing items in a small house. But that would that actually be cluttered? Or would it work? I assume if you go down in size though, you end up having as many items as that size allows. I just want them to increase the... Yeah, it does. It does indeed. I'm kind of just hoping that they increase the amount of stuff I can have in my house first and foremost, because I need more. It is. There's so much you can do, but you know. Yeah. I know it can. You can make a lot of small things into one thing, and yeah, we just literally we need more space. That is all. That is indeed all. I have a question. Anybody want a shark? A shark mount? Just asking. Because I got 2 extras while running around earlier today. I think I also put one in the FC chest. It's from Oculus. Oh, sorry, Occult Crescent. Give me a second, I'll show you. I can show you when we get to the spot. Remember the shark that attacks Hislow in Endwalker? It's a version of that shark. I've gotten glasses as well. I literally sold a bunch of them to the retainer. I'll show you soon, you. Let's bring out the shark then. Mount. Well, it might look a bit dumb, right? Does swim though. Basically, it's the shark that we see try and eat Hislow. It's the first time I'm flying with it. The swim is nice indeed. Didn't get a lot of chests earlier today. There was like, I actually don't know. So we kind of stand on his tail. What if the Lalafell sits on the head? That would be kind of funky. But yeah, that is the... Yeah, sure. I'll send it to you. I'll send one your way. My hope though is that I will take the same medicine I just took now. I will take again at midnight, and then hopefully tomorrow I don't need it anymore. Since we had like really a very long thunderstorm, I'm hoping that's all. Hoping that kind of lets the headache go away. The air is much fresher outside as well. So all in all, I hold my fingers crossed because it's been annoying to have a headache for 3 days again. Yeah, okay. Meet you at the FC house then. We need to see how Lala looks at it. Yeah, they are. Hey, there's a toys and a kitty. That was wrong, wasn't it? Yeah, this one started on Thursday evening and then got annoying on Friday night, and then yesterday I caved and I got the proper headache medication. Still, I mean, you can still feel that my head hurts, but it's like dulled down. Literally. Oh, the kitty left. The headaches are the worst. They ruin everything. Take away everything you like to do. I will still spend a little bit more time in Occult Crescent with this boy right here. And after that, my plan is to take both of my alts in there, but I will not do a lot. I will do the base story and then open up and try and get the Atmos, and then they're good. I'm not gonna drag them through a lot of it. As long as they can kind of get their weapons, that's all I want from it, so yeah. They get to do the oh so funny Atma grind though. And we can just hope for a little bit of luck. So I have... Didn't find a lot of chests earlier today. Sad but true. A Yu-Yu. One Yu-Yu, one shark. Ta-da! Now then, how does a Lala sit on said shark? That is the question. We shall now have answered. Aw. So basically the same way, just it's so much smaller. Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would sit on its head, but I guess you might just slide off. It's cute though. Small shark. Yep, just smaller shark. Hmm. Also, it does look a bit weird. But hey, free mount. Yeah, you are floating a little. That the back leg is not really attached anywhere. Yeah, sorry, magical lava float. In the entirety of you is floating on it. To be honest. It's magic, right? You just sit there by magic. Lala magic. Magical shark connection, initiate. It could be a combination, right? Magical lalafell, magical shark. Together they become magnetic. It works. Indeed, it just works. That's all there is. It just works, it just works, it just works. I have heard it, but my brain is Bluetooth connection. Nice one, Flo. Let's see. There, in case we have more silver chest luck, we can get more stuff. I think it would be a blue shark connection, in all honesty. Poof, it went away. You're welcome. And I have one more shark that I can put in stuff in the chest later. I wanted to see the flying. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. TP to Summerford? Let's see. Let's have a quick peek. Blue Youth. Onyo. Well, you're a little bit more connected to your shark when it's flying. Not as floaty, yet still quite floaty. At least your shoe tips is now on the shark's back on occasion. I think we're still gonna have to go for Bluetooth. The Bluetooth connection. On occasion, yes. Yeah, I was a bit surprised that we weren't holding on to the fin at all. And maybe it's because it would be too close to the other sharks that we kind of lie up on. The ocean fishing shark. Don't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, I got this from a chest too. That's funny. Oof. Price on these have dropped on the market board, that's for sure. Yeah, that shark. Now you don't hold on to the fin there either, you kind of lie on the head. Yeah, Hypotus. Hibudus. Swoosh. I like my branch bearer though. And wings, of course. All my favorite little Mounties. But yeah, it's time to go accessorize. Wings. They're cute. And mount. Aw. Yeah, I have that one. Your very own spunky fairy. For carrying. I admit these are my favorite. Yeah, I almost thought you were going to, but apparently no was the answer to that. I guess it's gonna... It would kind of collide with her, I guess. The wings. Yeah, her categorized as a mount minion. Imagine if they would allow you to fly with them instead. Like, if you used that mount with those wings on, she became your wings instead of lifting you. That would have been cool. Or the backpacks. Indeed. Maybe later. Maybe they will do so later. Can cross our fingers, right? Just dummy. But I'm gonna go crescenting, because, you know, ow. Damn it. Stupid headache. Go away. Nobody invited you. Gonna hop there and yeah, you're welcome. Yes, I will go crescenting. Need my the last of my phantom jobs up. What you make? Go lie down again. You do that. You go rest, you. Go get some rest. What you making? What you gimme? So, is there anyone who wants to join in on this, by the way? For today? Or am I going on my own? Barry? Does Barry want to go in here? Definitely Barry. There's a distinct lack of Barry online. Oh, it's just Fates and... Yeah, it's just Fates and CEs. Whatever they're called. Ah, second. Finally got all the tanking pieces and your 500 resurrections title. You're just fixing your colony. They're oxygen starved. Oh no. Don't starve them on oxygen. You're supposed to give them oxygen, not starve them. Come on, Barry. It's in the name of the game. I mean, literally. It's in the name of the game. It literally tells you oxygen is not included. You have to fix it yourself. I'm still working on my 500 Resurrection title. Getting there slowly. And by slowly, I do mean slowly. I'm slow at resting. But we'll get there. The timers, achievements. Battle, field operations, yay! This closing on 500 fates. Still got a long way to go. But I'm guessing that counts for all of the Occult Crescent. So it's not like I have to do it right now. Getting close to that though. I think I'm on job 8. Got yours as a lonely tank. Yeah, but you used Chemist. Chemist doesn't have a cast timer. But I'm on 205, so it's getting there. And I think it's none of them is very... For me, it's like I'll get them because we're gonna be in here 2 times more. We'll get things done anyway, so there's no rush. I guess Barry's busy saving his oxygen-starved colony. And nobody else said they wanted to tag along, so I'm thinking it's, at least for now, it's just gonna be the 2 of us. I guess that's not so bad. Not that bad. Very phantom-y on all of them, or really? Yeah. You're ghosting them. Mm-hmm. I'm on Geomancer now. That was the wrong one, but that's fine. But I have everything to get all of our buffs up, so that's good. And then back to Geomancer. That's underway, so... Yeah, I farmed the rest of my gold yesterday evening, kind of like slow and steady. Steel does really help quite a lot. You get a nice boost. Hello. Oh boy. Oh well. That's death. You just got teeth? Yeah, it helps a lot with your gold. As soon as you get you get a hit on you stupid thing. That's a ball of fire. I can always take one of them. I'm too lazy to run away from both. Well, that's them then. Ding ding ding. Geomancer I really haven't figured out yet, but it's fine. So I have all of the phantom jobs now. So it's Geomancer, Samurai, Bard, Oracle left to go. And once that's done, it's all done. I realized though that I thought I had finished up leveling my Cannoneer and I hadn't, so yeah. I'm now on 8 of these, which is kind of nice. I've probably been invited already. A hydrate? We'll hydrate, thank you, Dree. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciated. Yeah, we have tomorrow off as well, so I'm gonna probably spend a lot of time just flying in here, doing the few jobs I have left. Hi, Donnie. You can blame Venus, just saying it. How's my Donnie? Ooh. Just say if you want to come with us, by the way, Donnie. Toys is going dragging. Good, good. I wish you all the luck then. I'll not drag you with me in here. You can do it. Drag Barry with you. You can stop giving his people oxygen. They don't need it. Oxygen is highly overrated anyway. Right? And yeah, sorry about the voice. This happens when I take my medication. He was just upset about it. You should take better care of them then, so they don't miss oxygen. When you play a game that says oxygen not included, at least make sure that they have enough oxygen. Seriously. But yeah, if you want to later though, just poke. We can drag you in here with us, should you wish to. This is my plan for today, is yap with you guys and run around in here. It fits my non-existing energy levels. Oh, it's the one I don't like. Well, it's almost dead, so... Okay, that's... I hadn't tagged it yet. Come on, game. I wasn't alone in getting that treatment, I see. I would like to touch it, but apparently I'm not gonna get to. Oh, it's in there. That's good. Yeah, I did not see that one coming. That's a bit rude of it, but okay. Didn't quite see that one coming my way. Shit happens. Give Flo a couple extra rests. No chests in this little corner of the world today? No? No. Oh well then. Hey, don't be like that. My brain's like, which one is this again? It's one of them. Probably gonna die anyway. I find this very special though. I did not expect Geomancer to be a healer for some odd reason, but of course it is. Apart from the Battle Bell, which everybody uses to farm gold. Everybody uses this one for their gold farming runs that I've seen. For people who say, hey, you can do it, farm this much gold per hour. And I'm like, yeah, but I can also do it slower, but without stressing. Guess which one I chose? Oh yeah. Slower without stressing. I don't mind slow. But it's the good part about this is when I don't, it goes pretty fast to level your jobs. Oops, I found, so it shouldn't take, it's you. Shouldn't take too long to have them all leveled up, and then I can go and do some stuff on the alts. Can have a little bit of work in here too. Just so that I can get my little hands on their... why do I keep thinking legendary? It's not legendary, it's... see? Oh, wrong side. Should remember this by now. Relic. So I can start getting relic weapons for them. At least a few. Since outside of the Atma grind, it's just the usual little grind, it's not so bad. Still, I'm not quite sure how they intend for you to manage all of his jumping. I certainly can't manage all of his jumping yet. I can use that. And the sprint, but yeah, I can't use that too often, so... And still hits you. How rude. I like the fact that we actually use a battle bell though. Kind of funky. Oh, and since I didn't say good luck with M6, by the way. Hello. Ah, somebody else got you. Ooh. I feel like there's at least one dead person there. Death by rescue. Hi, Tech. How are you doing? Hmm. Ugh, is this part? I don't like this. Because you already have to run so much extra. You have to be careful over here. Then he'll jump there. We have our fly thing. Then you have to be careful again. And he does this, and then I'm out of running stuff, and then you get hit with another one, because why not? So many dead people. I'll grab you. Oh boy. Still alive. Not quite sure how, but I'll take it. Hello. How's your morning, Tech? I'm guessing it's still morning for you, so... People are really quick with their rests. Much quicker than me. I'm okay. I have a bit of a headache problem, but... we're dealing with it by ignoring it, or medicine and ignoration. I'm very good at ignoring headaches. Ding ding. Especially with the help of strong painkillers. So that's why we don't have any savage stuff today. We are just gonna do the simple things. Like do the grind. I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. I guess 6 stacks is enough for a healer to not be able to stand on their feet anymore. Oh well. The good part is there's always somebody who will rescue. And then you can just pay it forward. Whee! I like the area here though, it's quite nice. This is the south horn, so I'm guessing that we'll probably have north and west horn maybe. At least that would be my guess. For the next parts of this. Well, it did. I touched it. I could barely touch it. Oink. Do I really want to go in there? Not really. I was really just gonna check for a silver chest on top there before I run over there. It's probably gonna be dead before I get there anyway. Which is fine. Silver chest? No. Nope. No silver chest. How rude. Yeah, I've started to get the gear from in here on healer as well, because it's actually better than my current gear, so. And it helps when I play healer in here, I don't die as easily, so win-wins. So I have two pieces. Get older. Not gonna reach that. Yeah, that's fine. That's how this works when there's a lot of people in it. Either you are lucky and you reach the fate, or you're unlucky and the fate's already dead. Another one. Nice. You go here. Wings. Seems like somebody might be trying tower, but you kind of need a proper group for that. Hospital team on lookout ready. I don't know what that means, but... Since we have tower weather, I'm assuming it has something to do with tower. Just assuming, though. Really hope to do tower. I don't need to do it a lot of times. I would be happy if I could get to do it once. We'll see. It's not the end of the world if I don't, so I'm just gonna... No. Sorry. Wrong path. Everybody knows that there's a silver spawn in here, so nope. No luck. Boo. Boo. Hello, Chubby. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Well, that was a funky sound for a ghosty. You got Fritos? I'm not sure what that is, but I'm sure it's good. Well, I could know what it is, but the name doesn't exactly ring any bells in my brain right now. Brain is on holiday, though, so we blame it for not being quite present. It's a brand of corn chips. Okay. Well, corn chips are good. I'm sure some people have done the... Oh yeah, that's one of the tower mounts. There's two. You get one mount for having done the tower as well, don't you? Oh, that is the one. Yeah. So yeah. There. It's a funny looking one. It's that one. The wall that your feet hangs out of. That's the tower. The tower one. That's what you get for completing the tower. It's really hard to get into, and it's also, from what I've heard, it's hard to do. So you could finally get into it, and then you die 3 times and you're out. I did see that at least here there is a Discord that I'd sadly lost the invite for. Ugh, why is it always in my face? How rude. But I'm thinking if I see that again, I'll probably join it, because they do run tower for beginners and stuff later on. So I figured I could get in and do it that way. Hopefully. Yeah, so basically once they start doing it for... Oh, come on. With carrying, I'm gonna try and get my ass in there. I don't really have a huge need to have it done. Could you just please stop aiming at me? Piece of shit. He's being mean. I know there's a Discord for it. Thank you for the lurk, Serafina. Have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you coming in and lurking. I think these are the same discords that probably run the old ones still. Hopefully I find somebody spamming it again, not too long. Would be nice to join at least, to have a chance at some point in time. Well, we're gonna die from this, aren't we? Yep. Yep. Too slow. Simply much too slow. The Lady Sunshine. Battle Bell only kind of works for tank though, because you need to be hit by something. For it to actually do something, it kind of does something if you get hit. Well, that just heals you. How does that actually not be the same every time? Pretty sure I tried to rest that tank earlier. Try again. Oh, great. GG. This is kind of a lot to keep an eye on occasion. Should just panic a little bit less, I guess. I'm starting to think that tank over there is AFK. I'm not gonna use more. Not gonna use more mana on him. I admit it. Critical encounter done. Yay. Thank you for redeeming third. I admit though, I only tried once to get into the tower, and it failed. It was very early on though. It's like basically just you got a shard? Nice. I'm not sure which shard Flo is saying in party chat. He got a shard, and my brain was nice, and then it goes, what shard? A shard? Is there a shard? Oh, Oracle shard. Ah, okay. Sorry. See what I mean? Brain not quite present. Sorry about that. Tried twice so far? Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd just literally wait. That's one Discord. Bum, 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 bum. I also think, it will probably get better when, let's be honest, things die down a little and then people will start. It will be easier to get into it because there won't be as many people trying. At least that's my guess. I'm not dragging my alts in there though, I admit it. I'm only, like I said, gonna drag them in here to do the quest line and open up the relics, and that's it. Da-da. I don't think there's much of a point in doing more on them. One's enough. Yeah, me neither, but I think for Tower, I think the Discord group will probably be just sadly the way to go. I wish they weren't, but... It felt like that for Bossia as well, from what I heard from others, since I didn't do it, was like Discord groups were a thing. And at least from what I've been told, the tower is pretty hard. Yeah, probably that one. There was one near Eureka as well that I know Discord groups were a thing for, because it was like basically impossible to get in. But that's so long ago, so... I think it's Balsadon's arsenal. But it's kind of the same concept though. It's kind of, I think the same happens with anything that's like a little bit harder content when you need a lot of people. It seems that Discord becomes more or less what people need. Yeah, chemists can resurrect you, but only you can only still die 3 times. After that, I think you actually just get your ass booted out. From what I gathered, if you die more than 3 times, you're out. So even though you can get resurrected, there's a maximum number. Oh, I should rebuff my buffs after this. Just gonna go check for silver coffer. Yes. No. How rude. Oh yeah, absolutely. I saw like somebody who was trying it and they were just like floored by the first boss, so I was like, oh, okay, that looked painful. Might be a good idea to wait a little. I'm still mainly too slow to invite people. I'm trying though. I did try. I just read it too slowly. The Geomancer, I think, has 5 levels or something like that. Oh yeah, people are super fast with invites. Usually though, when I do this, and if I do this on my own, it's just like I go looking for a group, and then somebody else has to pick up me, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just not fast enough with the reading. Flow mistake. On the other side. I have no idea how I missed that one. Absolute zero. How is that even possible? I have started to finally figure this one out. It took, yeah, weeks. Literally weeks. I can still mess it up a lot, but it's kind of slowly started to figure out how this goes. Yeah, this was not the right side. Had a hunch, but that's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. How do you see if this side is the wrong side? That one I haven't quite figured out yet. Normally I play follow the leader, but you know. Sometimes you mess that up too. At least we're getting people closer to their achievement, right? Jesus Christ. On the first one, the markers are closer on the side of the circle than the other. Ah. Woo, low. Bye. Bye. No, thank you. Don't want that for to my face, please. Please and thank you. And welcome in. Medium fry. I know there's a 0 there, but you know. Because I've been looking at that and it's like, for me it looks fairly equal. But yeah, there is probably a difference in the amount of little balls. Gonna go through here. Then we're gonna go through here. That one I recognize now. Like I said, it just took me a week to figure stuff out, and then you're gonna do that shit again. Yes, you are. Oh, there's a healer in the back there. Okay, they got rest. I'll do you instead. At least that's the good part about this this place. People do rest everyone all the time. As soon as they can, people will try and rest you. Which is nice. There's somebody way over there. This one should be good. We'll hydrate after we finish this thing, because we don't want to die. That's up there. Okay, it's over here. Can be to the edge here. At the very dead samurai. Now get back up again. Why does it always feel like it's aiming for my face? I know it probably isn't, but you know. Well, could have gone worse. Stayed alive. Probably already invited, but I'm gonna try. Maybe not. Maybe we got one. Nice. I'm gonna do... let me do a thing. Let us buff. Because buffs are good. Buffs are definitely good. I do know that, or I've been told that the Romeo's Ballad doesn't work at all unless you're farming solo mobs, but I'll put it up anyway, just in case they're wrong and it works. I don't think there's a huge risk for it, but you know. Boom. Not gonna reach you, am I? Nope. Probably not gonna reach this one either. Maybe. It's quite high still. I've been killed by too many pots lately. They drag me into areas with really high level mobs and then I die. And I keep getting fooled by that mimic. Crescent mimic. Last times I've done this though, I didn't get a little loot goblin. Which is fine, I don't mind at all. Means I don't run to my death. Gravitational wave. Wait, somebody has a persistent pot already and they're doing another one? Imagine if you had 2 persistent pots and they pulled you in 2 different directions. That would be messy. Oh, there's a critical encounter. Apparently people still have their pots from a previous one and they're doing a new one. Oh, we got ourselves a persistent pot. Eesh. Follow the magic pot. Far, far to the northeast. You being funny, lad. Well, if you stick around after this critical, we might be going far, far to the northeast. Might be. Far, far to the east? 2 minutes? How far to the east? Keep an eye on the timer. Far, far to the east. Too slow. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm not risking it. We'll have to go far, far to the east afterwards if our pot's still there. This one is easy though, so it should still be there. As long as it doesn't get murderized by it. Still haven't gotten anything fancy from those chests. Nothing. Not even... I got a gold one once and even that didn't have anything fancy. Which is a little sad. When you think you maybe get something cool and you get like ribbons and materia. And that's all you get. It's a little bit disappointing. That one is from Balsadons, isn't it? The 3-headed doggo. It's a very cool mount. Would like to have. But I don't think I can do that yet, even. I haven't gotten that far in Bosnia. Might have to see later if I can drag /Nagberry to come with me again. and guide me through it. And now I don't really care for the weapons from it. Can I be fast enough for any of these? Well, 2 of them, perhaps. Wow, that person is brand new. Level 1. I literally ignored Bosnia when it came out. I was still burned out on Eureka. I think after I've done this for a bit, I need a rest from this type of content for a little while. Because there will be more of this content soups later anyway. We know that. Will guaranteedly be more content for this. So burning out completely would be a bit dumb. There will be downtime, so I will probably... I'll try and do it then. See if... Maybe that exploration group still runs stuff in there. That would be interesting. Yeah, okay. Didn't actually look properly or register properly. Shh, don't tell anyone. This one is like one of the easier ones. It's out. And then one in. I side-eyed somebody dead, but they were already rest. That one is also already rest. Not close enough. Not close enough. The one out there and 2 out there, so that means that we need to be... And then out. There we go. Here's some facet. That's the... that's this again? Of course. Had to be green. And now we need to go to orange. Heading for orange. Because we need to stand under it. And we get more crystals. 1 is in and out, so this is good. 2 is where I'm standing. Can go in after. In and then all the way out. Yes. There's too many people in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. We're getting purple ones this time? No, we're getting dead ones. That is all. Because you do lose your... you lose your coffer thingy if you do that. But with my luck, it's probably not much of a loss, in all honesty. Boop. Oh yeah, it's the golden mask that I don't like. There's a lot of dead people. That was a lot of dead people. A lot of people resting dead people too. Over here. Boing. It is the eye. It observes you, of course, because it's an eye. What else would it do? That one seems to do different things, and I'm not quite sure what triggers what yet. Because now it seems to have a haste buff. Hasty Mirage. Earlier it had a healing thing. Kind of a funky thing, that one. And I still want that mount one day. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. That old Eureka Orthos mount. Yay, silver chest for me. I'll have it. Mud pie, Pagos bandana, and Pagos boots. Oh, and turtle fate. I like the turtle face. Fate. Time for turtle. Time to shop. I still think this is like the funniest one, so to speak. Do we call it the funniest one? The most fun one? Yeah, people are faster than me. As per usual. Me trying to invite people is like the epitome of already in a group. It is, and it's easy to understand the mechanics of it, and it's funny. And if you fuck up the shells, you'll still die. Yeah, the shark one is also fairly easy. But the shark one isn't as fun. At least not for me. Is Pazuzu up? No. Sorry. They said Zuzu. I'm expecting that they mean Pazuzu. Pazuzu. See, that's old memories from Eureka. where you needed to run and fight Pazuzu whenever you could. Nope, too slow. Seriously. How do people ninja invite so fast? Yeah, Pazuzu, Luhi, and I don't remember what else. Killed Pazuzu quite a few times. It was fun to see though, like a gazillion people just going Pazuzu, and then everybody ran. Hello, turtle. What are you gonna sell us today? That is the grand question. There's treasures to tickle everybody's fancy. The other question, of course, is how does this turtle actually get these goods? I'm assuming not by the correct means, because they say that it's by ill-gotten means. Oh, that's a lot of people flying. Sea turtles, mate. Yeah. Then, of course, the thing that killed me the most in the beginning, the shells. This was actually the thing that it took me the longest to realize. Exactly what it did, but once you get it, you get it. You can surf on the shells. And now it's time for shopping. We need 2 coins. 2 coins. Where's my 2 coins? Over there. And you have to make sure that you pay them the right amount of gil. There we go. Okay, so we got shells. That's probably just because I said that I didn't like them that much. And 1 and blop. I think we're pretty good. So you knocked everyone with a shell? Well, that would be hilarious in all honesty. 2 penny inflation, go to the 2 pennies, get knocked back. I think the first time I got the shells, I was like, what the hell does these do? And I couldn't quite figure it out, and I was trying to like place myself. I need 5, okay. Oh, there's 4. We need 1 more. We do simple math. Everybody went to that one, of course. God damn it. Stop it. I need less people to stand on my stuff. There we go. So we got red now. That's a nice one. It's an easy one. I feel like I need to ask that in chat, Danny. So chat, this is something Danny asked in the chat in-game, and I'm gonna ask you guys, because my brain just went, what? And I honestly am not sure. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. Yep, very dead. Baked beans with pizza. Yay or nay? Yay, Geomancer. What does a spend do? Grants a spend to self and target. Okay. I have never tried baked beans with pizza. So for all I know, it can be extremely good. But I have no idea. Has anyone actually tried that? Apart from Barry? Baked beans and pizza? Would it be Mexican pizza without the sausages? I don't know. Is there a Mexican pizza with sausage, beans and sausages? I can tell you we don't have that here. Kind of boring in our pizza ways. I think we have the usual stuff. Well, too late. As I kind of imagined I would be. I don't know. I've never tried. Oh, I saw that. Hello. Random chest in the middle of nowhere. I mean, just baked beans or tomato beans? That's also a question. In all honesty. At least it would be ooh, silver. Worth the distraction, 100%. Goodwill seeking. Do I already have that? Yes, I do. And we got another mud pie. That's gonna be that long before I get there, but it's still worth it. Okay, so not on the pizza, but on the side. Well, I like beans, but I'm not sure I would have it as a side dish to pizza. The explanation from Barry is just, But is it tomato baked beans, or is it just baked beans? That is the important question here. Because I think maybe, you know, beans in tomato baked beans, or whatever they're called, might work because of the tomato sauce on the pizza. But I don't know if that's something I'd served. Baked beans? Yeah. Because if it's the tomato ones, I think it could work. Just a can of beans. Because I've only had the tomato style bean. I guess it might just be called baked beans. At this point, just mash the beans and use the paste as the crust. That's also a good way of doing it. We are going to end up being a food stream soon. We're just going to discuss food. I like it. What's your favorite food, guys? It's like the more tricky question. If there was one food you'd have to choose to eat for the rest of your life, what would it be? What would you choose? It's the only thing you could eat for the rest of your life. For me, it would be pizza, because you can at least change the topping on pizza quite a lot. It's still the same food type, but you can have a lot of different things on it. You can only eat one thing what would it be? Like one food, one type of dinner. So if you say hamburgers, you can only have hamburgers. If you say pizza, you can only have pizza. Chicken. Chicken is also good because you basically can make it taste like anything. Everything tastes like chicken. Or chicken can taste like whatever you put it together with. We had chicken on the barbecue today, so that was good. Got to test the new barbecue again. Didn't think we were going to because at between 12 and 3-ish, we had pouring rain and thunderstorms. Yay! But now we have sunshine, so... Gotta love changing weather. Doesn't like play with your head or anything. No. Not at all. Chimkin. No. No, thank you. No need for 32 degrees heat. Sorry. Not a heat person. Ow. Stupid jaw. Ugh. Well, is chicken your favorite food too, though, Donnie? Or is it maybe something else? I actually think my favorite food, if I'm honest, is like baked potato. Baked potato goes well with anything. You can put so many good things in it, like chicken. And cheese, and bacon, and... The variety that chicken gives you? Yeah, I can see that. Where are we going? We're going right here! Yay! For once I was on the right side of this. I'm assuming you guys have been picked up already? Yeah. How is M6 going though, Danny and Toys and Barry? Did you get going? Oops. Well, I'm somehow not dead. Not quite sure how that works. I touched the shit. How am I not deaded? Barry doesn't love you? How rude. Barry, stop giving people oxygen. Go raid with friends. Yes? How silly. And here I was thinking you'd already cleared it by now. I was mistaken. Hey, for once I didn't get hit by that. I usually get hit by at least one of them. So I can be a little bit proud of not being hit by any of them. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Seriously? Okay, suspend. Is that like an anti-knockback? Grant suspend to self or a target party member, becoming lighter than air and immune to certain mechanics. Gonna have to try that one later. Wonder if it makes you kind of like knockback immune or something. Would at least be pretty funky. Woo. I'm not sure how they died, but apparently they did. And I'm gonna go in here and check for a silver coffer, because that's what one does. That's become a habit now. Like, if I'm close to this, I will always go check just in case it has a silver coffer for me. And it didn't. Oh well. How many levels does Geomancer have? One more, apparently. 5. Yeah, Geomancer has 5, so one more. Then that one's done. Not really gonna reach that one. I have a black Hayate. Unsurprisingly. I think most people have a mud pie as well, to be honest. Oh look, silver chest. Let's have it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh look, another shark whistle. Anybody need a shark, by the way? I have 2. So if anybody wants a shark, please do tell me. If not, I'm just gonna put him in the FC chest anyway. You can go get him from there if you want. Dead. Lol. 6,800, that is not so bad. The Cannoneer, was it? I think it needed... no. It was Thief. Thief actually needed 8,000 and something points to get max level. Which took a bit of time. Cannoneer, though, wasn't so bad. One, 2, 3. 3 to go after Geomancer. I mean, if you just do this, it's very simple. Very simple indeed. Takes a bit of time, but it's very simple. It gets me the rest of the healing gear as well. Okay, it's this one. It's down here. Still haven't gotten a single carrot though. From the pots. This is also a fairly easy one in terms of what you need to do. Spend a day of kind of random things on the ground. Many chests hiding in the grass. Too slow. It's like every time. But yeah. It's gonna be strange, you know, when I'm done with this as well. Like, say that I get this done on the alts fairly quickly. Then it's gonna be like, well, it's done. You can wait until the next thing comes out, which is what I kind of like with it. Since last time, all of the farming was inside of... when I did Eureka, all of the farming was inside Eureka. There was no outside. And you got so tired of it. When you're me, you get very tired of it. So I'm happy it's kind of like a mix this time around. You have to do the Atma farm, yes. And you do a lot of stuff in here if you want to. But as soon as you're done with just like that Atma farm, you can go get your weapons with tomestones. And I think that's a pretty good solution. Means you're not like stuck in here forever. Unless you want to be, of course. So you have, you do get these from here. I can actually go get myself a weapon. Afterwards. Yay. Because at least for me, it feels like a good thing that I don't have to do all of it in here. I can do a little bit of... Yes, I can be in here, of course. You can be in here and you can do a lot of stuff in here, but you can also just do the quest line and be done. That to me is a good solution. Ooh, that was a little bit close. I was a little bit on the close side. Oh, that's a ball of fire. You might not want to stand next to it. You can stand next to this one for a little while and then move away from it. A hydrate? We'll do a hydrate. Thank you, Tech. Why do you put your tidal breath to my face? It's just rude. So rude. So, who here has tomorrow off? Is it like just Norway? It's not just Norway. I know Denmark has it off, but anyone else? I think it's called Pentecost. Not quite sure if it's called Pentecost, but I believe it is. You have it too? Nice. We have it. Denmark has it. I know Sweden don't, because they exchanged it for their national day. Because apparently their national day wasn't important enough to just actually make it a day off. Ooh. But I know Finland doesn't, so it's kind of like very up and down. This is also our last, like, random day off. There will be, like, no more days off until Christmas. That's not take your use your vacation days, please. That is the downside of having all of our extra days off early in the year. But that's how it is here. We have, like, everything in spring and then, like, nothing afterwards. Keep pulling that stupid bar. It annoys me. It's kind of strange, though, that there's so many different days. I mean, I can understand national days and stuff, but ooh, balloon. of August, yeah. No, we don't have anything until Christmas. Tomorrow's our last, like, extra holiday that's not vacation days taken. Oh well, no. Guess there literally just wasn't anything to celebrate in autumn. Sad but true. Or I guess somebody decided, yeah, enough is enough. Hey, it's gonna oogle us again. It did it. I have never seen these mimics before today. It's the first I've ever noticed them, like, jump around. My brain just goes, mimics? Since when? I'm checking, because this is the one that has tendency to spawn often. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go grab it. Yoink. That's another Aether Spun thingamabob. 15th of August for Mother Mary, 30th November for St. Andrew, 1st of December for National Day, and the usual Christmas days. Our National Day is May 17th, so that's why we have nothing in autumn, basically. Then again, if I'm unlucky with FanFest and where it is, then I have 10 days of vacation to stuff in my autumn for once. Oh, there's a dead person. What's that? But really don't need these though. Oh my, did I just get one of Optimus Omicron? They're so cool. Really? Didn't even have a chance. They should not have respawned, but I'm checking anyway. Nope. From what I've understood, silver only respawns after you've done a critical engagement kind of a deal. Maybe we'll get to hit this one. Maybe. Earlier today, I actually ended up in one of those that slowly closed and there was no new people coming in, and then people were just like, this is a dead instance, isn't it? Yep. Well, he's definitely a menace. Okay, we got ourselves a CE. Nice. Christmas will be pretty good this year, I think. Because Christmas Eve is on Wednesday. Then you have, at least here, we have Thursday and Friday off and then a weekend, so. If I'm allowed, I'll probably put some of my holiday in there. Oops. Ow. You bastard. But like they needed a little hand. Wobble wobble. And I think I'll do the same for Christmas this year as I did last year. Both Christmas and New Year's, I'll probably stream a little extra. Simply because not everybody has anywhere to be for Christmas. And I don't go anywhere for Christmas for health reasons, basically. So I usually stream a little extra instead. Make like Christmas streams. Chill cozy Christmas streams and New Year stream. This is just a bird, isn't it? This is the memory bird. This is where I literally go by follow the group. Just follow the group. Keeping an eye on anyone wanting in, just in case. You never know. Maybe somebody goes looking for group. Maybe I can be fast enough to actually click it and do it. You never really know. Likelihood of it happening? Me being fast enough, that is, not that great. Stretchies. Chaos Doll Calypso. Nice. No, apparently nobody wants a group. The only downside with having a Monday off is that my Tuesday instantly becomes more of my Monday. Luckily for me, Finland won't send anything. They will send a car on Monday, but that won't be there until Wednesday, so it's fine. Don't get double. Unlike, for instance, Sweden, because Sweden don't have Monday off anymore. They had Friday off instead this year. I still think it's exceptionally weird that Sweden took a steady Monday and always Monday holiday, right? A holiday that's always Monday. Like the one we have on... the one tomorrow. And to have their national day, instead of actually giving their national day a day, just another red day in their calendar, they took that Monday and they turned it into the national day, which is June 6th. But of course that is, as we all guessed, you know, a floaty day. And nobody cares. Like literally nobody in Sweden, I feel, cares about their national day. So what I never understood is why... Ow, that was stupid. I realized way too late which one I was. But For me, both Sweden and Finland have midsummer or midsummer celebrations. And they do that very, very well. And it's not even like an official day off, but they do celebrate it as if it was. I'm gonna just ding this for fun. So you have a thing under your feet. I don't know what it does, but it's fun to have it. So what I've always wondered is, instead of like doing the 6th, right? Why aren't they just giving themselves an official holiday on Midsommarafton? Which is Midsummer Eve. Because to me, they celebrate that hard. Ooh, that was way too close. And that was dead. Because dumb. I was trying to get the painter. By that I mean the one lying there next to me. Well, I'm gonna help out giving people their healing, their resting title. That's all. I moved. Should not have moved. That was dumb. I'm doing dumb now. Like severely dumb. I saw that I was casting and I still moved. That's such a dumb thing to do. That's such a dumb thing to do. I should really know better, but apparently not today. Can we blame a headache and hardcore drugs? We can, right? Yeah, let's blame that. Not like yapping to your chat or anything. Sure, that had nothing to do with it. Or trying to heal someone. That also had nothing to do with it. Well, rest someone, actually. Oh, the Hinky Punk is soon dead. That's good. Ba-dum. He did it. Going here. We're going down there instead. Oh, I got my turtle. My high-tech turtle. Is it gonna be alive long enough? Apparently, yes, it is. Shame. Wasn't insta-dead this time around. Hi, Mom. Still doing Hildebrand questies. I struggle with seeing this one. That means we're dead. You haven't done them today? That's fine. There's no rush. They're not going anywhere. They're just crazy. Because it's Hildebrand. At least you met Brandyhild. The much smarter person of the group. The fact that they called him Brandyhild, though. This is gonna be a long afternoon of I'm dead. Apparently. Ooh, they died running in. Have I done that? Yep. Yes, I have. Mm-hmm. Does it happen? Yeah, it does. Gonna go get apple strife. Oh, yeah, prepping for summer. Nice. Always good to do. Ours is standing out all year round. But it is behind glass, so I guess that's why. Kind of just clean it every summer, spring, and then it's good to go. But it's also not outdoor, it's like, yeah, like I said, behind the glass. We don't have outdoor stuff. Stretch? Yeah, we'll do stretchies. Can't reach that. Things die too fast. We'll go that way, yeah. And then we'll stretch. Thank you for stretchies. So what is it that with Twitch and the new weird deal they seem to have on subs? Is it the new thing where... I don't know how to say that. They had something, the new... where you, the creator, could put up like that you kind of lost some of the income from a sub or something? I don't remember. But they seem to have like a sale on subs everywhere. I've seen it on every streamer I've been to lately, and I was like, An inflatable pool? Nice. Do not have that. Pots. See if we can get this one done, huh? Just need 1,000 carrots for rabbits, and that you get a weird ass title, I think it is. Not gonna bother farming for that though. But I would assume it's nice to have things done for summer. Ooh. Yes, it's 8 o'clock. Thank you. Thank you, telephone of mine. I will take my drugs. More drugs! Because I haven't taken a lot of them today at all. No, not at all. Shh, don't tell anyone. I have taken the appropriate amount that I'm allowed to take. That is all. Yoink. Come here. Uh-uh. Thank you for placing that outside of where I was standing. It's appreciated. No, don't want to stand in that. You and your long drops. Don't you live fairly close to the water too? I think you said you could go to the beach without too long a ride. That's gonna hit me. Don't care. Too lazy to move. Do we get one? Yes. Okay, let's see. Let me guess. Far, far to the north. Haha! Will you look at that? Far, far to the north indeed. Do you please move, Pot? Ugh, are you serious, Mr. Mudpie? Just die, so I can go play with this pot. Yeah? Good. Ooh, we're flying. Far, far to the north. So far, far to the north we go. Well, at least semi-far to the north. Point. See what it says when we get here. Far, far to the west. Oh no. Ugh, gosh, it's inside that shit, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, let's see how this goes. This can go very bad or fairly decent. We can't cheat though, we can go ninja. And we can pick up this on the way. Look, dimensional materia. Yay. Far to the northwest. I have a feeling it's in here somewhere. Luckily, we're high enough level to not fuss too much about it. Far to the north. No boy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't see what it said, but absolutely no thank you. No thank you, bye-bye. Go away. Oh boy. Can you please go away? Can that thing stop following me? Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. But with finesse. Let's see, ninja. And we go... What is it again? Why am I being dumb? Hide. Okay, so that takes northeast. To get past these, on the other hand, I think this is a good idea. Because I think we need to go basically where they are. This is safer. There's so many of them. I don't like it. Gonna go up there and see where we're at. To the east. Oh, you got to be kidding me. To the east. So, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is by far the slop. Yeah, and I think the duty population is dropping quite hard in here. Okay, let's do this the faster way. This is ridiculous. Night, how do we get there? Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, it's far to the east. And we're being attacked by Crescent shit. You know what? Just gonna have to try and outdrive these. Oh look, there's another coffer in here. Hello. I have no idea. It's probably a bad idea. Bad idea. I need to go. No, not you. Go away. Can you please stop following me? No is the answer to that. Okay, bye. How do we get there? After this, I think it's about time to... And apart from me pulling everything in this dungeon and a half, that's fine, right? Yes, let's go. There has to be a way to get there. I just have to figure out how. This is a maze. I don't like mazes. At least I'm in a safer place in the maze, so let's try. We can get here, and I think up there. Yes. Still alive. Maybe it's here. Yeah, this seems to be the place. Maybe. It's here. It's probably here, isn't it? Southeast. Really? Where on earth is this thing? Immediately to the east. I don't like these. I am immediately to the east. There is no other immediately to the east. Yay! That's a lot of work for one coffer. Hi, Exy. An occult table. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Yay. All of that work for one occult table. Oh well. That one is probably up and going, so... Yeah, I think we're in a dying instance right now, so we might think about getting out soon. Yeah, because our duty population is dropping quite fast. Which means that nobody's getting in, which means that this one is about to end. How are you doing though, Exy? You had a good day? Yeah, I had a good Sunday. I just had a headache, so I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna disband it, I'm just gonna leave. That's why I don't like the coffers that much. Some of them are like really tricky to get to, and then there's nothing in them. Try on a cold table isn't much to brag about. So what? I'm just gonna take like a little 2-minute break before we hop into a new one. Just stretching hands a bit because it's nice. Ooh, I can go buy a weapon. Which weapon should I get? That's also a question. Also an important question. But yeah, apart from a little headache, it's not been a bad day. Gotten a lot done in here, as per usual. He has those. He can get. We have these weapons. I have the Reaper weapon, so now it's like, what to get after this? It's more like get whatever weapons. Did like the Astrologian weapon. It looked nice. White Mage weapon looks nice. Dancer weapon looks kind of weird. Summoner book always looks nice. Maybe get the Dragoon weapon. He also has the Queen's Knight for that, though. Hard choices. I'll probably get all of them eventually, but... Seems dumb to pick the ones that have decent weapons from before. We don't have a very good weapon, though. How about Summoner? Summoner also has the book, and Picto has... Nice Eternal Paintbrush. You know what? Let's grab the Astrologian, I think. They also have the 740, though. Decisions. Black Mage has the Queen's Knight. Jesus, I got a lot of those weapons, to be honest. White Mage has Fiend's Cane? Yeah. Scholar has the good old Sky Ruin. Gunbreaker has Crafted. Yeah. Warrior has the good Sally. I don't know which one to choose. Well, that's just a warrior weapon, though. Or wait, was it? I don't remember now. White Mage has a very cute weapon, but I don't think that fits him. I want that for Emerald, not for Makoto, per se. I like Makoto's old weapon. Decisions. But let's first go buy this. You can buy 3 of them. Ta-da. And then... The warrior weapon is really cool. The Dark Knight weapon is very cool. I don't really play any other tank on him than Paladin. I don't know what to pick. I guess we could just work our way down, technically. It's as good a plan as any. I already got him I got him the weapons that he uses. Not that I use them right now, but because I have better. Do like that one though. Have these. Could just work our way. So you know what? Let's work our way up. Just grab them as we go. Yeah, this is the astrologian weapon. It's quite nice looking. In my opinion. Do, 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 do. Makes me wonder what they're gonna do with it. A shimmer shifting multi-layered mesh of aether made malleable, channeled with expert precision. Yes, he likes to brag. Phantom Starglow Penumbra. Yay! Shiny weapons. Well, eventually they will be shiny weapons. Bleeding Phantom. Until it's awoken to the throes of battle. It was all of us was to say, go out there and wield the bleeding thing. I haven't really wielded anything else you've given me. Sorry. And that is literally because usually the stuff I have is better. Astrologian. It's still actually better. One day I'll remember where I have my sets. Today is still not that day. I have to fix that set. Because this is the... I have too many things. I have too many weapons. Wait, maybe it's actually not. Let's see. This means that it's there. Boop. We can extract materia. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, of course that broke. Meld? No crit. Just give it direct hit then. Okay, so we'll actually put that on. And I'm gonna steal all the materia from it. I think I have a retainer that's astrologian. Can't quite remember. No, it's another one. Well. That's okay. That's that done. And we can meld you. But not crit because I couldn't put more crit in you. So apparently direct hit. I only had one. I'll meld the final one later. Let's give it a bit of spell speed. It's not too bad. let's see. That means that I have to update the Scholar. And White Mage as well. Since we got the gloves, I need 2 more. I need feet. Well, I need. Need is a big term. Okay, I'm just gonna very quick be right back, because bathroom break. I forgot while I was doing this. And then we'll go hop back into it, so very quickly be right back. There we go. Time to head back in then. Just checking that flow is ready as well. Thank you, thank you. Can we press the yes button maybe? I've heard it's a good idea. I figure I'll get the 8,000 silver coins I need for what little's left. I still like that it makes that sound. I think it's cute. That good old job changing sound from Final Fantasy. So does anybody have any fun summer vacation plans? Like, are you going somewhere special? Doing something extra fun? Hey, 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 come back here. Piece of shit bird. Let me hit you. Gonna take that to the face. Woo. They do too much to the face. I'm trying to keep an eye on silver. Have it. I don't have slots left in my inventory. Oh no. Well, we're gonna get rid of you. Should have sold you, I guess. I don't have room. You know what? You're gonna go. And you can go. You like my wings. You can go. Need to make room for more stuff. You can also go. I don't like indigo stars that much. Can get those again. Those are not hard to get. Those are just from... Gosh, I have a lot of cosmic exploration ones that I will never ever use. There. That gives us a little more room at least. Must remember to... Never mind. Go see if there's a silver chest up here then. I have time for that. Yes, yes, yes. Then we'll go there after. That's gold. That's not what we can provide. I have 2 minutes. It's more than enough time to check this out. This little spot up here. In case of a silver chest. Yes. So much clothing that I already have. And paint that I don't really... The shame we can't get the silver spun stuff from boxes apparently. This I can't. I only get gold spun. Those two I can go and sell next time I pop by the main building. The main building, really? The main place? Yeah, sure. What else do we have that we don't need? We don't really need to keep. That one, for instance, can go. Yeah. See, this is from the Gathering tribe, so those are easy to get again. Same with this one. And that one. And that one. It's like, I don't mind going to get them again right now, I just want the place in my bags instead, so that doesn't really matter. I'll get these again. Gonna visit Twitch Gen in August and October? Nice. That sounds good, Dotek. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Is it like a meeting, or is it just like visiting certain friends, so to say? Don't know what this does, but we're gonna do it anyway. First vacation this year and some peeps. Nice. Depending on the FanFest, my first vacation will be in November. That's when I have my summer vacation. If FanFest is somewhere I can't go to, then I will use some vacation days before that. Because then I don't need them. Then I'll be watching from home. But I decided not to use any before I actually knew if maybe. And hopefully we might know that next Friday. Also maybe. Boing, boing, boing. It also kind of took me forever to learn that boing boing sequence, literally. Come between. Hello. Hello. Check if there's a silver chest in this corner. Because that's what one does. Now we've made room for more silver chests. Now there won't be any. Indeed. Always wondered. So many rooms. Hello, other person? Hello, what other person? Oh, the other person running there. Yeah. They were checking for silver coffer too. My cat's like, treats. No. I don't know, this doesn't feel like a super active instance chat-wise, but... Oh, that was my mom. She was talking to the cat. That would be the mother unit that I've been trying to tell not to speak loudly in the hallway. And she keeps forgetting. She went back to the kitchen with ice cream, I think it was. I'll tell her hi afterwards. I tell her you said hi. There. Oh, it's the mud pie again. It's a mud pie. No, she doesn't. But she's heard. I told her you were the one who bought the chocolate, so she knows a little bit about you. The chocolate that she gets to share. Really? Yeah, bastard. Ooh, it's triddle time. It's fun boss time. Da, 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 da. And yes, I do share with her, so... She's about as big a fan of the mint as I am. No. 9. No silver coffer. There's not gonna be a silver coffer now that I've cleared my bags and made room for them. There's only one thing I don't think I've ever seen drop in here, is that one special new emote. I'm wondering if it's just from the tower, maybe. Hard to say. At the worst, I'll just buy it off the market board before the spam of this place ends. Because we know how it goes. It goes down in price, and then when people stop doing this, it will go back up in price. That's usually how things work. All of the people lying on the floor. Nobody's asking for group, so almost feels like it's a second full. Is there a lot of people in here though? Doesn't feel like it. Well, it's almost full, so guess everybody just has a group or they're busy gold farming. I think a lot of people have started the gold farm, so I wouldn't be super surprised. Wouldn't be too surprised. Time for turtle. Time to shop. Shop at the turtle store. Yay. Yes, I know there's like E3, non-E3 kind of game shows right now, but I'll watch them in rerun tomorrow. Capitalism is a DPS loss. Probably true. So we have red first, meaning stand still. Well, once the thing comes over your head, that is. Always pay the turtle. Yeah, I think that is the correct term for it. Always pay your turtle. Always pay the turtle fee. And then for this you have to move. It's basically the same as always. Then we have the slidey scales. Because they're green. Because they're turtle scales, why not? Wait, what's this one? This one is new. Blessed rain. So wait, does it react to weather? Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's funky. It's kind of fun. This actually seems to react to weather. That is a 1. That's a frost one then. Well, I'm standing right next to the right coin for once. Imagine if I could click it too. That would be amazing. Of course, that would require skills I don't have, like clicking. So we paid the turtle. Got another person. Everybody's playing tank, but for me, I don't play tank because I want to rest people and I don't want to use the what's it called again? For a penny. Oh boy. 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 So what do you do? Oh, it's a barrier. I get it. Nice. So water, I guess we get that. Okay, we need 5. We're gonna grab 1. And then we're gonna go grab 4, which makes 5. According to math. Gonna pay up, and we're good. I forgot what I was talking about, so it probably wasn't that important anyway. Yay! Material world. Everybody knows this song, I hope. Well, maybe somebody don't, but you know. I think most people knows Madonna's Material. I did not move. I disagree with you, game. I disagree. Oh, look. Another note. Gonna get rid of these notes now, while I still remember it. There. Will we get to that in... Hello? Excuse me? I can't scroll on that map. One day I'll remember that. One day. Not today though, apparently. We did not reach that in time, that's for sure. Oh well. Maybe something else spawns down here. It has a tendency to do so. Of course it's gonna spawn here or something, because I just said that. That would be perfectly normal. Still have no idea what triggers battle high, but... Oh, would you look at that for once. Yay. My tactic worked. Is it a real tactic to just drive somewhere? And hope that you get where you want to go? Guess it is, if I say it is. And that did. Yeah, things die really fast. And I know a lot of people went, oh, but it's so annoying when they die so fast. And I was like, but this is typical for the start of this. It will slow down. And then whenever you get a fate where the boss is suddenly a little bit tanky and everybody goes, oh, it dies so slow. And I would literally just giggle a little and go, well, you can't have it both ways. It's either gonna die fast or it's gonna die a little bit slow. Let's see, can I invite you? No. I wasn't fast enough. Again. I need speed skills for inviting, seriously. So bad at it. I'm not gonna run into this again. I've done this too many times now. You on the other hand can always die quickly. That would make my day very much better. Okay, we're gonna go up there. Then turn away. Turn front. And now I completely lost ground on what I'm doing, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm literally just gonna heal myself. Yeah, cannoners definitely might be a thing. Jesus, that hits far. It did. I'm just gonna go back, it's faster. It's definitely faster. Oh, it's this one. It's the bird. It's the memory bird. Then again, sometimes it just feels like they have no HP whatsoever. Other times it feels like they have quite a lot of it. And I've seen cannoneers in both. It might have something to do, and always if they have a random spawn in. Nice. I think that is the old raid raptor. Not had that drop either. Like there are some very rare drops that you don't get too often. Like that one. He has it's an old, I think it's either Eureka or Bosnia mount that can very rarely drop. This is kind of the same as the emote, I think. A very, very rare drop. Oh, maybe it's just bird. I didn't have it. I call this a memory bird because it's like playing a big, long memory game. Tinky Punk, but it's a memory. Like, you have to remember where to run. So knock back, and then in, knock back, and corner pockets. Now you need to remember it. So knock back, It will jump again and in. Then knockback. And corners. Ta-da! Like I say, memory game. Which I'm really, 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 really bad at. So very often it's basically half memory, half, you know what, if you just follow everyone else, I'm sure we can figure it out. Go cross. Knock back. Middle. Cross. Knock back. And into the middle. No idea where we're going. Apparently sides, then... I forgot. It is very usual. Luckily, I don't have to feel like I'm alone in being a scrub. Yeah. I'm a little bit sad that our mount isn't purple, that it's green, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm happy with having the mount. I admit it. Still though. How did they die? I completely lost counter. Therefore, follow everyone else. Just follow the group. Do your best in playing the following game. It works pretty well though. I've gotten better at just following everyone. Guess that is like a little sad in a way, but it's how I get through this stuff. I've learned to follow those who see what I don't. It's a bit of a sneaky tactic maybe, but it works. I don't die as often as I used to. I'll take that as a win. Why is this poor thing still on the ground? Oh well. See if I have time to just rest normally. Nah, they got picked up. That's good, good. But the cannoneers hit really, really, really hard. They do. Yeah, tower's up again. Yank. Yes? No. So I'm gonna have to do a second be right back because now it's boss cat time. So I'm just gonna. I'll let them do the fate. We'll just have him stand here and we'll be right back real quick. That started yet? Nope. I might reach it. I have ice cream too. Homemade. It's a little bit hard still, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Homemade strawberry sorbet. Yum yum. Sugar-free for my tastes. Oh, while I've been away, at least nobody's asked for a group, so I haven't missed anyone. Not that I would capture them, but you know, I try. Triggers healing effect on taking damage. Oh, okie dokie. Whoopsie daisy. No, 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 no. Brain. Boy. Oh, that's quite a lot of dead people. Wasn't only my brain who went derp for a second or two. Why did they pull all the way over there? Did they die again, or did they just not rest? I don't know. Green. And then we need to go to blue. It's a lot of dead people. Could we please target what's in the ring with us instead of what's outside game? I know your targeting system isn't exactly stellar, but come on. So out. Well, they're dead again. Don't know if they accepted it or not. They had one that basically had run out, so we cannot be here. We can be here though. Yes. And then we cannot be out, but we can be in. And then we have to be all the way out. I remember thinking that was so much harder when I first started here, and then I was like, oh, wait, is it really that easy? And the brain was like, yeah, it's that easy. Don't overcomplicate it, it's not that hard. I do like overcomplicating things, so, you know. And we're gonna go to blue. That's a one. One is out there. Okay, then we know that. Where's two? Two is out there. And two is where I'm standing, so we have to go in. And then we have to go all the way out. So, I think they were just rest and then they got murdered again. I know how that feels. It's not a good feeling. Feels quite shit, actually. I feel like such a derp. Is it gonna be purple? Yeah, it is. You have to think opposites. You're gonna have to go to orange. Or, you know, they can just die. That works too. I'm not gonna bother with that one. On 88%, it's not really a point. I've seen a lot of people do like the 8-man group gold farm, and I can get that it's probably faster than what I did, but mostly soloing was quite nice because you take breaks whenever you want to. You don't get locked in with a bunch of other people who might want to go faster than you or slower than you, or most likely, in my case, a lot faster than me. That is a likely scenario. Look, it's balls. So many balls. Avoid the balls, please. Woo. I say as I almost get hit by a ball to the face. Am I gonna check for a silver chest? You bet your little ass I am. You betcha. Tick, 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 tick. Always worth checking. Do, 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 do. And nothing. Bye-bye. Still worth checking. I should really buff after this. Will we even reach this one? Oh yeah. Just get those in there. Woohoo! Got one in. And since we had somebody from our team up there, probably already invited. Yes, would you look at that? Already invited into another party. I'm severely too slow for this bullshit. Ooh, critical. Ooh, nice. If enough people go for the fate here, we should be able to do both. But that's only if like enough people go for it. Or if it's squishy as fuck. Well, that should be enough people by far. There we go. We can go. And then we head for this critical engagement. Yeah. Donk. It's gonna be kind of nice though to be when I'm done with it. I don't mind doing it, but I also can admit that it's gonna be quite nice to be done. Put it away for a bit, then you know you're gonna be back for whatever comes next whenever that comes along. No, and that will be. Maybe between 8 man and 24 man for the next one as well. Would seem likely. Yeah, this is the bug. I'm gonna call it a bug. I don't know if it's actually a bug, but it looks like a bug to me. Num num ice cream. Very cold ice cream. I mean, it's a claw. It's a crab, probably, but... Bug. Still don't know what suspend actually saves you from. So far, it doesn't seem to do anything against anything. So, claw marks. I still think that one is a little bit too snug. That's probably just me, though. And I still don't know what that does. Shh, don't tell me. I see like a lot of taunting. Somebody die? Oh yeah, we're gonna have claws again. Then I'm gonna go there. That one was easier. Like, smidge to the right, smidge to the right. I like that. I like that. Can't say we. I like that. I still stand wrong. One day, I'll actually get good at this. Today is definitely not that day. I'm gonna sneakily blame the headache and the medication. Because I'd do so much better otherwise. I really don't. I'll admit it and just say that I really, really, really don't. I just tend to tank this a lot, and that doesn't kill me as a tank to be that bad. Let's see if we can rest those. Oh no. I did not follow whatsoever. Should be crossover. Yeah, nice. Should be sides and then front. My problem is that even if I think I react fast enough, it feels like I really don't. I have enough mana even to rest anyone. Kinda sad. It really is kinda... Oh, they're dead again. I'll rest them. So one day I will get my title. For resting enough people. Oh look, it's a berry. You finally done playing Oxygen game? Did you save all your oxygen star to people? It might have been online and I just didn't notice. I just saw Barry come online. That's gonna be dead before I reach it. No, it isn't. Only problem is I have no idea if it's an in or an out on the first Thunderous memory. Yeah. Well, people are standing in, so I'm gonna risk it. Yay! Risking it made good. Nice, nice. Almost there on the Geomancer. Don't know what to do after Geomancer though. Maybe finish Bard before starting something new. Let me buff us first though. And then the Bard. Then we go back to Geomancer. And buffing has been done. Not all jobs can buff, but I like that they've added it. Kind of gives you an incentive to do some of the maybe less interesting jobs. Either way, just because you can buff. Speed, health, and... oh yeah, the Phantom XP. Are we gonna check for Silver Coffer? You bet you a little bit we are. And there's absolutely nothing there, because why would there be? I have room for it after all, so why would it be there? Just, you know, logically speaking. Oh. Ugh, God, not that one. I hate that one. It's just gold farm. Don't need people to gold farm. Well, I mean, I can't invite people to gold farm because we're not gold farming. Logically enough. Is it dead? Yes, it is. Did I almost get there? Yep. As they say, close but no cigar. Should I just stop and teleport back? Yep. Really should. Much faster. This is my least favorite fate still. Of all of them, still this is the least favorite. There is just so much running. There's just so much happening, so much running, so much back and forth. It's just not quite for me. I'm no genius at many others either, but this one is the worst. Yeah, the idle stone I managed easier than this one, but it's also not like fantastic. But this one is by far the least favorite of them all. Not a huge fan of Mr. Tentacle either, but still better than this. Literally. I'm sneak eating ice cream while we wait for this to spawn. Meh. Already in another party. And I even put down my ice cream. Kind of figured out that for the most, if you go to whatever imp, see if you have ice and you just go to a fire imp, you're likely to be good. Oh my god, stealing my ice cream. I'll share though. Homemade ice cream is very nice. With fresh strawberries. No. Strawberry sorbet. Been dealing with the great lizard wars? Oh my. And since I'm not sure which game is lizard wars in, I'm gonna have to try and not die to all of this. I store blood. Oh, those lizard wars. Those lizard wars. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome in. Oh boy. Balls. Literally. Crosses. I hate this. Don't like this. Too much. So we'll ask the all-important... Oh boy, I'm so screwed. Wait, I'm fine. Shh. The all-important question. What's your main job in the game? Because that's always interesting to know. That's a dead person. Let's see if we can arrest them. Ow. Gosh darn it. Stop that. And welcome in. I mean, we have to ask the important questions in the world, like, what's your main? Oh yeah, this is the round the world with balls. Shh, don't tell anyone. Really dislike this fight so much. In all honesty though, if I'm honest, it's the crosses that are the worst. At least for me. I find them very hard to follow. Vessel. You die, Ern, so I can finish up this ice cream. Before it melts. The problem is when you get into the phase that we're going into now, it's like almost impossible to get a spell off because you just have to move all the time. Oh, that's another cross, isn't it? Yup. I don't like them. And that's a ball. These are okay. This is not okay for me. It's like, it's not okay to have that many things at once. Mummy. Did I mention too many things at once? Yes. Can't even get a spell off. I have no idea where I'm going now. Then you end up just running around like a headless chicken. Which is always fun. I'm gonna eat that cross to the face. Yep. Well, still alive, but not for long. That was messy as all fuck. See if we can get you up. Nope, already invited, of course. Why would there be anything different? Here we go again. Put this up on you guys, because I don't know what's going to happen. I just hear the sound of floating something. I think maybe. And it's gonna have to be here somewhere. And then of course there's so many of these. I think it's in. Yep. And now I have no idea. Now I lost control. As per usual. Just gonna have to take that one to the face, literally. Oh boy. Now it's the resurrection phase, where we try and rest everyone that died. Didn't die, Mom! Get the camera! Amazing. Still think it's fun that I got this mount now. Am I even gonna reach you, or are you gonna blow me out of the sky? You are trying to, at least. Oh, bye. That's a lot of dead people again. Hi, get up. I prefer you all to be alive. Seriously. Especially, I prefer you all alive and this thing dead. Quickly. So we have two where we need to stand seeing straight ahead and then turn around. There were 2 question marks. Why? I mean, outside of me finally getting to eat my ice cream. Shh. I was sure those eyes were the same. Literally, you know? We're all trying to get that resting achievement. We're good at that. So many rests. You see dead people? I see achievement points. Indeed. That's what we are when we fall down. It's just like we're being nice, right? We're doing it for the resters so that they can get their resurrection points. That's all. That's all there is. We're just being lovely, sweet people helping out. That's what I'm thinking. We're just doing it to be nice. Black chocobo. Me when you roleplay as an Amazu? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Really? Well, have some more points, people. I'm here to hand you your resurrection points. Please and thank you. But you already got yours, Flo. You already rest 500 people. Wow, that was a lot of rests at once. I was like, ding, ding, ding. And all I got from is a title? Yeah. But at least you have the title. I like my title. I will probably keep my Weaver of Stars for a very long time. Went from Good Samaritan and Guardian Angel to Dead Man's Tale. Yep. I just weave stars. That's what I do. Me trying to like snipe people if they talk in chat, but I'm always slow. Kind of looking now because it's like where we just wait for this CE to happen. And of course, now that I'm looking, it's like super quiet. Well, I can promise you, if I wasn't looking, there would be people going, oh, looking for group. Probably not, but you know what I mean. Chocobos! At least it's not a red one. Why is it like one of them standing all the way back here? Is it like a ranged chocobo? It looks like it was the only one that didn't move. It's like, I'm gonna stand right here. All of you, rest of you are just scrubs. You're all scrubs, you dumps. Wait, oh, they're stunned. I'm definitely thinking that's a cannoneer. I mean, Dead Man's Tale is a telling title, I guess. That be you? Mm-hmm. Mr. Cannoneer, you? Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a little bit more and then... I think my Geomancer is good and done. Then there's only a few jobs left. Phantom jobs, that is. Oh, there's a person there. Grab. Ah, well, they've been rest. It's all good. Ooh, almost. Keep forgetting that he does that one first, and he normally doesn't drag it. He normally doesn't get dragged to the middle. Ooh, that's a dead summoner. Me just kind of figuring out where the horde is, so that I can just follow them. Ooh, there's dead people everywhere. There's still lots of resting points available on the floor here. Lots and lots of resting points. Oh boy, so many things. So little health. I've been here for so many hours and I still can't see those right. It's kind of embarrassing, I guess. Also very typical because it's me. This person I feel like I've resurrected several times. It is fine. We'll do it again. For the points. Or the resurrection title. Kind of pop in and out of existence, which is interesting. I think they're AFK. Starting to believe they're AFK. Really hard to target people in the midst of everything. Choco slaughter. Who knew chocobos were so murderous, huh? Everybody. Those two apparently are non-restable, basically. Well, they don't rest. So. There we go. Our geomancer is done. Time to go for... Guess we can continue Bard, since we've started Bard from before. There's also a silver spot, so we'd be checking. Just for, you know, loot. Because that's probably gonna be dead before we get there, right? No, it isn't. Yay! Hello, Burb. Still prefer being unranged on this bird. It's easier to deal with the balls. Slightly easier to deal with the balls than in the middle of that mess. Also, leaves us closer to the silver coffer up here. That's possibly present for us. Only possible. We don't know if it's there. Is, you know, probably not going to be there. Do we see shiny chests in the end of the road there? No. Yes, there is. Haha. Worth it. Mama Shiba. There's a lot of clothing that I already have, though. Don't know what to do with it. Mostly I just sell it because it drops in here. The prices for all of it has like dropped through the floor. Like, yeah. That's not it, but the Archdemon's horns I got in here, I was like, what? Rain Hood I've got in here? Yeah, the Quintel's ruffled dress, Honey's wool shirt, Alamigan gown. It's like, get in. Haha, I got one. Oh, we can go check here too then. So cheeky. This one we've got. This one, this one, this one. That one we didn't get. That one I paid for it. No, I got it as a gift at some point. Oh, it's the one down there. Is that Tentacle Man? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, I think it's Annoying Sidebop Man. Look! Silver! Rain Hood again. More Aetherspun gold that I have no need for really. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade my stuff. Got both of those. I'm gonna have to clean more space in the FC chest for all of this stuff. Yeah, there's like so much clothing we've been getting. Pago's clothes? Don't remember those. There used to be a chest hair too on occasion. I also saw, yeah, Southern Sea Skirt, cropped fireglass leather slobs, Pago's cutlettes, Southern Sea trousers, ruffles. Yeah, we've had a lot of clothing. I have to check with Mom if she wants any of it. Before I just, trash it all. Basically. No notifications, you don't say. This was me this morning. Well, I can go buy stuff. And my brain was like, no, you can't. The store is closed tomorrow. We'll have to check what you have then, Mav, because I have a lot of everything. Lots of stuff. Southern Sea trousers, cropped somber indigo slops, Uraeus breeches, Quintrell's ruffled skirt. Yes, you can wear it. It's for everyone. It's awful, though. Boulevardier's ruffled pantaloons. I'm not gonna say what I think about them. It's nothing nice. Those are nice, though. Cropped fireglass and Southern Sea skirt. I think I'm gonna send that for Rill, though. I don't think she has one. Spoil her a little as well. Short skirt. Cute skirt. I don't like this fight. I really, really don't. This is one where I usually die. Guessing these guys are already invited to people? Yes, of course they are. Yeesh. How did they die? Jesus. They died fast. By the sword. We'll check at the end. Mav, we can see what you want from all of the stuff that I've grabbed along the way. Brain's getting tired, apparently. Brain's been tired all day, so that's fine. But I've gotten a lot of what I wanted done, so I'm not gonna complain or anything. Gonna see how much I can pull off tomorrow, to be honest. I don't have anything better to do. Everything is closed. So might as well push on. See how far I can get on being done. So I can do it again. Nah, not this much. Like I said, they're not gonna do this much. Not at all. How do they even know where it's gonna jump? Is it? No, I don't think so. Where are you gonna jump now then? Here? Then in, and then over here. Small circle. Yeah. Let's try and rest you. For the rest points, please. I don't know what all of these ballads do. 10 years, an entire MSQ. Ow. Woo. Mamma mia. This fight has too much movement. Still better than the pots. I'm sorry, that's never gonna happen. We were forever gonna have cutscene paralysis, I'm sorry. It's a fatal illness. Hildebrand actually has one, I think. That's true. Still think Brandyhild is best. Brandyhild for the win. Have a good night's sleep, Exy. Talk to you tomorrow. It's never gonna be good. Look at my super low health, isn't it awesome? This is mean. This movement right there is just mean. Oh, hello, you're dead. Of course you're gonna put your axe that way, you piece of shit. How about you get up? But you get up then. Pensivaria, let's go. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna use it anyway. Brandyhild is awesome. Yes, yes, yes. So many dead people. It's hard to target them. Oh boy, I'm gonna join the dead people now. Yep. Hey, at least I realized it. Oh look, Berserker Soul again. Time to go trade those away. Just take up place in our bags. And I already have them. Probably not. But one can try. One can always try. Yeah, no. Shouldn't have hopped off the mount, should have gone all the way in with the mount. Oh well. I'm a scrub. Scrub it up. I'm too slow. Shouldn't it be bedtime for you too, Flo? I guess you have tomorrow off, but still. It's 11 for you. I enjoy the company, but, you know, one must care for oneself as well. Oh. I see it's buffed. It's only 11. Fine. Only 11. Buff time. It's always fun to see like cars drive around with like 4 people in them. Oh, go. Should have just kept running. Should have just kept running. Boink. Boink. At least we're gonna reach the observer. Oh boy. Lion time. Oh, it did. Then it's lion time. Lioning about. Can drop by and see if there's a silver chest in the corner pocket. Because it's on the way. Boing, 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 boing. Hep, hep, hep. Lucky? No. Of course not. We've been lucky though, so I'm not gonna complain. Gotten quite a lot of loots from the running around. Boing. Boing. You really think I'm gonna see that fast enough? I'm not, no. One day. One day! I read the carrot one, I didn't see the one under it. Maybe? Hey, we got one. Amazing. Just because I was actually watching the chat there. I think they're only in it for the CE, but that's fine. Is Bard one of those who had... Oh yeah, Bard needs quite a lot to level up actually. Level 2 is 4,400. And when you think about Geomancer was 5,600 for their last, but Bard has few levels. Bard only has 4. Yeah. That's right. Bard only has 4 levels. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How long have we been doing this? Like 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. I will say that isn't that bad for a pretty hardcore grind. Well, mine isn't really hardcore because I work too much to do it properly hardcore, but semi-hardcore? Yes. There's not that many jobs left, and tomorrow I should at least have 1 or 2 jobs more done with a bit of luck. Bit of luck and a bit of effort. Saw them fall. Should be interesting though to see. Well, I guess especially how my luck is with Atmos for the alts. That's always a bit interesting to learn. What does this actually do? I don't know. Could have a Romeo's ballad, whatever it does. So it actually increases even more offensive. There we go. Have a little bit of extra DPS. Reminds you of the good old bard, huh? Oh, this reminds me of it. It's gonna be up here. There we go. Now we need to watch again. It's gonna be a down. So we can be here. Nope. That's death, yes. Read that wrong. Well, shit happens. We are just giving rest points to somebody else, that's all. We're being nice. We give and we take. We take rest points and we give them. That's all. It's a lot of thingies. Oh, we're gonna have to be here. I'm gonna have to be on the other side after, because that's just how things work. Then he's gonna go on his little lift off. My plan for my alts are simply to get them done in here and then basically go outside probably and farm the Atmos. Okay. Oh, it did. It did. Nice. Bear. It's a little bit fun to press the random mount button on occasion. Just, to see which mount you get. Well, it did. Oh look, it's another one. Hey, we might actually reach this one in time to get some points off it. Maybe. With a bit of luck. Like I said, with a bit of luck. Too late again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. Did you have like this one? See what I mean? But this one is suddenly a bit more tanky. Because normally it feels like this would melt like there's nothing else, but this one just doesn't. They have like sometimes they're just a little bit more tanky. I really don't have a good explanation for it. This one's taken like 3 times as long to kill as anything else we've killed. Fate-wise, Jesus. somehow. Stop putting a million things under people's feet, sir. It's you know, it's kind of rude. There we go. We're gonna sneak up here and just have a quick peek for nothing. Okay. Nothing. Might as well go get ourselves another adventure. Well, if we get a pot, that is. If we can even get to him in time. Nope. That's so weird how that goes. How slow that one up there fell and compared to how quickly that one down there. Yeah, I wonder if it could be. Could be. Would explain how they sometimes fall apart for the cuts. Yeah. How sometimes they just get obliterated from max to 0 in no time at all. Yeah, it's like, boom, bye-bye. Oh, we're probably not gonna reach this one. Well, I did touch it. I touched it! Oh my god. I touched it! Like, got off one plegma. Touch the boot! Kinda. I don't really mind, to be honest. It's just how this type of content is. It's just fascinating that sometimes they just like get squished as if they're like made of paper, and then other times it's like, well, this feels more like a wall. And I know there's been some complaints about it in the general community that they die so fast that you can't reach them, like this. I tried so hard. Oh well. I was trying my best. Ooh, that's a new spot to test for silver chest afterwards. Yes, yes, yes. Next stretch. Yep. Hup. Hup this. Let's go. Oh no, this is balls, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's balls. Many balls. Handle it. This one can be tanky. This can sometimes be like very tanky, and then other times be squishy as bye-bye bird. This one seems to be somewhere in the middle, in all honesty. It doesn't fall like it's being paid to it, but still it doesn't exactly last very long. And there we go, time to test for silver chest. Let's go. Let's go, MIDI. Let's go check for a silver chest, just for the shits and the giggles of it. Crescent Alpha, yay. Really? You can be 4 people and kill Crescent Alphas? Well, that's good to know. For gold farming, I guess. And then yet. No gold, no silver chest for me. At least not in that corner. That's probably gonna be dead before we get there, but we're gonna try. Let's go, branch bearer, let's go! Faster, faster, faster. Let's go faster, let's go faster. Even with speed boost and map. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Good branch bearer, you can do it. Yes, we touched it. Touch the mud. Woohoo! It's gonna be a new hobby now. Just reach it! You can do it! And of course, we need to go to the corner up there and just have a peek. Though, probably, nah. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna try and reach that one too. The amount of people, it's gonna be hard. Even on a silver horsey. But we're gonna try. Can we reach Odin before he dies? Well, actually, this is the Headless Horseman, but... This is Odin if he lost his head. That's what we're gonna call him. Or it's gonna be tanky. Gonna be tanky on us? A little bit tanky? Are ya? Not very, at least. Yoink. Hi. Well, we're gonna check this silver chest, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can get another item for healer. It's actually better than the healer items I already had, so that's a win. Kind of doesn't mind the grind for it, and I'm gonna get that for before I have the last jobs one way or the other, so it's all good. All good. Gonna sneak our little nose in here and go, nope. And then just teleport out because we're lazy. Also, I get lost in here, so don't tell anyone. That's gonna be done before I get there. So I can go here. I can check the top of this tower because curiosity killed the cat and all that. Not that I play a cat anymore. Would you look at that? There's nothing. Yoink. And I missed. It's also very typical because jumping is not my forte. Will something else spawn down here? I feel like it's very usual that if something spawns down here, then a second one spawns down here too. Nope, it's not. It's cave one. That one has the same. Either it kind of melts like there's no fucking tomorrow, or it takes forever to murder it. Like one of two. Think. Let's see if we can get it. That was the wrong way though, but fine. Let's walk. Boing. Boing boing. 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 I'm not being silly at all now, am I? This is what happens when you let me just run around here all day and go boing boing. Any chance? Oh, this is gonna be snug as a bug. It's nope. Humbug. Humbug. Close button, no cigar. Time to frog it. Looks like such an uncomfortable mount to sit on. I'm being cute, yay! Boing. Boing boing. Boring. I'm being silly on purpose though, so it's fine. Well, actually, I'm not being too silly on purpose. I don't have anything else to say, and, you know, streamers are supposed to be better at yapping than I am. So in the end, I'm just gonna sit there and see boing boing. But you're just being butt? Yes. That is exactly correct, but what? I'm being a butt. See, butt knows. I just know that I'm being a butt. Which is 100% true. Boom! Romeo's Ballad. I don't know if it actually does anything. Freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. Well, that sounds funky. Did I even get to touch that? I touched it. I touched the butt. I mean, I touched... Didn't actually touch her butt. You know, let me see. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this one. This is probably one of my least favorite normal fates, to be honest. It is way too shiny. So, for my sake, this guy could just die so fast. He could just like melt in seconds, please. Because I see people like standing the right way here. And still they get caught. And I don't really understand it. Oh well, he died. Thank God. Because I've also stood like with my back towards it and I'm still stuck. And then my brain just goes, why? Well, at least this week I'm gonna have to watch M5S again. Both guide and gameplay. Whee! Should I buff us again? I should buff us again. Let me buff us. Buff. And buff. Twing, 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 twing. And buff. We have all of the buffs. Yeah, it feels like they're on CD for a little while. It happens on occasion. We've been effective. Maybe a bit too effective. Means that we get a small breather. Da-da. Zoom. Ba, 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 ba. Now, I need to figure out what to watch tomorrow while I do this. Today, I basically watched 1, 2, 3, 4 different things about serial killers. Maybe I need a break from serial killers. I don't need a break from serial killers. Just saying. What? I've always been fascinated by serial killer stuff, so I found a couple of new ones and I was like, ooh, the perfect company for what I'm doing. Excellent. Hey, I haven't seen the shark one in a little while. That's nice. I'm just looking in case somebody asks for a group. Does anybody want a group? Do ya? Do ya want anybody? Anybody? Anybody want a group? Nobody? Okay, nobody wants a group. That's okay. We can deal. We're a good 4-man group. 2 tanks, 2 healers. We're Gucci. We're definitely Gucci. But I'm still keeping an eye out because maybe I could actually manage to press somebody fast enough. Which almost never happens. As we've talked about like 10 times today, but like I said, I'm kinda out of things to yap about, so I'm yapping about whatever comes to mind. Which is basically the same things over and over again. Also, I'm discussing with myself what to have for dinner tomorrow, which is always hard. Probably something on the barbecue, though, because it's supposed to be sunshine. Ooh. Whoa. That was a weather change. Hello, darkness. I like it. You could always sing Baby Shark, but I don't really feel like that's appropriate. We're not fighting a baby shark, we're fighting a big shark. What are people having for dinner tomorrow? I need inspiration. Or today, if you haven't had dinner today yet. We need dinner inspiration. Preferably something to stuff on the barbecue. And I mainly have chicken. So it's probably going to be chicken on the barbecue again. Make chicken burgers. Need to ponder. Why is food hard? I think it's the absolute hardest question you can ask somebody is what do you want for dinner today? And the worst answer I always get is food. I had an ex-boyfriend long time ago. Whenever I asked, what do you want for dinner? It was always the same answer. Food. So, fine. I think there was one time and he said food and I said, fine, you can find it in the fridge. There's lots of food there. I couldn't help myself. It's like, yes, I know you want food, but could you kind of like help with an idea for food? There's a lot of different food in the world. Look at the baby sharks. I mean, the red sharks, they're not really baby sharks, are they? And then we run again. We go running, we go running, we go running. Ah! No. Nay. Don't. Be nice. Big shark. I think more and more people who are in here have more and more phantom jobs up, so you know, your DPS and healing potency goes up, which is nice. Dive, 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 bye-bye. What do we get now? More running. Oh boy, yes. Where is it? There it is. Went there, went there. There. It's there, and it's over there in the water. We go. That happens legend is dead. Now it's my points. That's all I have to say. Wait, the blue one's back and we haven't killed the red ones? What the heck? Oh well, I guess it's not really a big problem, is it? Oh, these are the water spouts. Round and round we go. Water spouts. Don't want to say hi to those. Kind of want to avoid them. If we can. Is he gonna do the front thing? Points taken. Hydro cleave is in front. Nice. So far so good. We're doing good on this little sharky. Oh, that's Then here and then back again. We good? Yes. Nice. Okay, that's another frontal cone. That was too close for comfort. Hello. That's that Oren Rossfield person dead again. We get them up again. I thank them for the point contribution. We appreciate it muchly. Oh, that's bad. A lot of these encounters have this, though. You run around a lot. It's kind of hard to just get to stand still on occasion. Which I guess is the idea, but you know. Mm-hmm. Ooh, not standing that. No, that red thing on the floor, you might want to try and avoid it. I've heard it's a good thing to try and avoid it. Well, that person is dead again. I'm gonna get all my points over you. Thank you, sir. I don't mind that one bit. I'll take all the resurrection points you want to give me. I need my title after all. Then I can go back to playing tank again. Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. They did again. I saw they were dead again. And I'm like, ah. No thank you, I don't want your hydro thingy in the face. I'm just waiting for the swift cast. You piece of shit. No, no, I said no, no in the face. Come on. At least my group seldom dies. We're pretty self-sufficient. Pretty self-sufficient. I say, and I hope that we don't all die because I jinxed it now. That would be typical. Yeah, we can stay right here. It did. Nice. Anyone else need a rest in here? No. Looks like everybody's alive. Gucci. Whee! Silver chest checking time. Definitely. I think there can be a chest up here as well, but it's usually just bronze. Oh look, it's a bronze treasure coffer right there. Point. Thank you. Crystarium teapot. Sure, I needed one of them. I didn't. Don't care. It's just a signal. I've killed plenty of them before. Boy. Go in here. We jog over this edge here, and we pray that there's a little silver chest in the corner. Probably isn't. There isn't. Of course there isn't. Maybe there's one for Flo? No. Aw. Boo. Ow. Boo. Was one last time? Yeah. You have to do critical ones to respawn silver chests, so it's very up and down if you're lucky. But it's always worth to check. Always worth to check. In my opinion, at least, it's always worth checking. He dead. And we run back. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Wee. Boing. Yumuri. It's bird brain. Oh, this is gonna most likely melt. Any carrot locations? Nope. I haven't seen a carrot all day. I haven't. I know 2 carrot locations and I've not seen any. Oh boy, that's your favorite, isn't it? Flo. That's the many-faced battle woman. Taking that to the face. Oh yeah. It calls to you, indeed it does. It's like, oh, I heard you. You don't like me. I'm here. You don't like me, therefore I'm here. Hello. There we go. Time to go the quick way back. Time to die to this fate, because that's gonna happen. Worth checking up there? Absolutely. I have 2 minutes to get to that fate. It's all the time in the world. And I'm curious. Nope. There was, of course, nothing. Sometimes I think this fate isn't that bad, and other times I fail so miserably it hurts deep into everybody's soul, but you know, we're gonna see which one it's gonna be. Most likely the second one. Because, yeah. Most likely. Hello. Tomorrow I have one other goal than doing just this. Why did I get a magic hammer on me? How rude. That is to measure this room properly, see what I can do, and ask some friends if they have time to give a hand. Because there is no way that I can move all of this stuff in this room on my own. I ain't strong enough for that shit. Only that free time, I'm more busy resurrecting people than figuring out the mechanics. Hey, at least you resurrected people. Winix. Should not look at my phone for 2 seconds. I was just checking. There was a message on it. That wasn't important. Just wanted to know that it wasn't important. Mythic Idol.
Nightwing's Beyond just raided with 6 viewers.
Hi, Nightwing. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Hello there. Hello there indeed. Was good? Nice. I'd say I'd shout you out, but I think I'll die if I do, so you'll have to excuse me for not doing it. I don't think I have a mod. Did tower? Ooh, did you clear it? I've never done tower. Sorry. The cookies? There's always cookies. Just take it in the bowl right to the corner to the right. Be aware of the traps though. Okay? I mean, it's cookies. They're guarded. That kind of tells itself. It was so good. Bit second boss? Nice. I've never got in there. Yet. Hopefully I will. Eventually. Just never had the luck to get in it. The wall is the first boss that I've seen a couple of people try. I don't think I've even seen the second boss anywhere that I've been looking. Whee! Oh, that's a lot of dead people already. I think you've got a rest. Yeah, everybody's got a rest. We're good? Okay. Well, that's a lot of things. Please stand still. Thank you. Okay, let's get this healer up. It's good to hear that it's good, though. Looking forward to getting to try it eventually. I'm not in any rush. Oh, you know what? You go take care of yourself. And thank you for popping in with your community. I appreciate that a lot. Try not to die at the same time. You go rest, take good care of yourself, and good luck with your next foray into the tower as well. Okay, that's a thing. That's a... Oh boy, that's many bombs. Jesus, Sprint, please help me. That's a dead person. We're gonna try and rest them. Okay, I'll stay here. Won't fiddle about. Ooh, this is a lot of dead people. Oh boy. That's all of me dead too. No? Okay. We survived. Good. Just nobody saw this. How to do it. Thing. We're just gonna have to do a bit of low rest. Hi, Gald. Oh boy. Okay, let's try and get you up. Shite. I have no idea what's happening now. We're just gonna do this. This was hit. I'm hoping I can stand here safely. Yeah, nice. That's blue. Blue. Ah! I have a feeling we're not doing too hot. How are we keeping up? We're all up? Good. Not too bad, apart from this poor raid where, I see dead people, or well, as we always say, we see points, you know? Yeah, can we start resting? Have you realized it's kind of hard to rest people and try and avoid dying at the same time? Because we need to be behind that, and oh boy. Jesus. How about you don't die in the first place? Yeah, I need to go here. Well, I'll survive that, I think. Yes. Yeah, it's a shit ton of empty health bars. But that's a healer. I'm just trying to grab healers wherever I can. There's another one. It's gonna go behind me. Yep. And then I can go there. Shit, that's one of ours. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Ah! Shit. I'm try and get you again. It really isn't often that I actually use slow rest, so to speak. What is this? Okay, we're gonna go here. And then we have bombs and another one, and we need to go here. Oh boy. There's a bomb. That's one we need to be behind over here. There's a bomb over there. Yikes and a half. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have a healer here. We're gonna grab that. I don't think I can survive this. Don't have the health. Nope. Too many stacks. Oh, I can imagine. You were going to work tomorrow too, weren't you? Crap. Yeah, all of the healers are like basically trying to stay alive and just resting people. I just had too many hits of shit to survive that one last thing there. Did get quite a lot of resistance though. That was nice. Appreciate it. But no. Oh, they're doing a hard cast. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Day off tomorrow? Ooh, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Trying to get an oversight of what I'm doing here. I have you there. I want to rest you. I don't know. There's a bomb and a thing. There's a bomb and a cross. That's a... Oh crap, I'm on the wrong side of shit. Okay, take one, not two. I'm just gonna pop everything for a bit, just to... Oh, come on. Why me? This is not good. Okay, do we have any healers? Any healers? You're not a healer. That's not a healer either. You know what? I don't care. You're gonna go up. That's a healer. Found you. Stop it with the damn thingies. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Go in here. Okay, I need to get flow up. Oh no. Oy. Where's flow? Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Bomb and sides. Ooh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I think that's the most I've pressed a normal raise button in an encounter for a very, very long time. Jesus. That was indeed something. That was very much indeed something. But we did it. We didn't wipe. That's your healer power, that's all I'm saying. We did not wipe that one. I thought we were gonna wipe there. I admit it. I literally thought we were gonna wipe in that one. I just saw a million dead people and went, oh boy. Oh boy. Means that doesn't hurt as much, right? Well. There you go. Can check for silver coffer. You can see, while you've been busy earning extra money, Gald, I've been busy doing things. But if you want company for some gold farming tomorrow, just tell me. I'll help out. It's still a good way to level your jobs as well. Silver? No. No silver. I have all my jobs now. So. Ooh. I wish I could. Somebody has their airship. That's a multi-mount, isn't it? Hey, come here. Don't run away. No. Ugh. I want to see how it looks if you're... Yay! Okay, go. Looks fancy. Yes! I can slack now. I hereby have my very own driver. Yes, yes. My poisonous is awesome. Look at that. Like, I'm just standing there. Hey, he died. Oh, no. Well, we have a nice long path ahead of us. I mean, look at that pose there. Hey, don't... That, like, yeah. Best pose ever. Look at that thing. Nice. Really? No, no. Damn it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Damn it. Yeah, you're as a Lala, you're sitting on the wheel, actually. Well, he's like just standing there like, yeah, I'm the owner of this boat. Excellent. I have to test all the other seating places now. See what bonuses we get. Although it's getting a little bit late to test them all, maybe. We don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, did you find a chest? There was no chest for me. Lalas are just like, I'm just sitting on the wheel and I'm staring on it. Just so you know. Again, this boy knows how to make anything elegant, if you ask me. Well, this shouldn't be as much death as if... Can I grab you? Can my mouse even do this fast enough? Oh my god! We grabbed somebody. Another tank. Would you look at that? It's like me and all the tanks today. I also love that you actually wrote llamas, not lalas. I read llamas and then think that has to be meant lalas, right? Lalafell. I actually read it 3 times and my brain went llama, lala, llama. And I was like, I'm too tired. I'm probably just seeing it wrong. And I was like, nope, it says llama. Are llamas male lalafells? Well, there's a thought. Maybe they are. Well, that's malas. Lady lalafells. Mommy lalafells? I apologize. I am on very strong drugs. My brain is not properly anything. And I apologize. I see that person. In other words, I see points. Give them to me. You. Gotcha. Balas? Okay. Well, that's probably a thing. I don't know. Ooh. The burly men of the burly men of Burly. I wonder though, if you put Hildebrand against this place, what do we think? I mean, not Godbird, because that wouldn't be a competition, but Hildy. We all know that Godbird versus anything is no competition at all. Why the man didn't save the universe is beyond me. He would have done so with a yawn and a hammer, but, you know. Guess that would kind of ruin the fun for us, right? I am pretty sure that at least Godbird would giggle, yawn, and Mrs. Manderville would just eat it all. There would be no contest, none. They would all be served up as fried eggs tomorrow. No doubt. No competition. None. That frying pan is very... It's highly usable. I misread the leapfrogs. I dumb. I made dumb. Thank you for the rest, Missy. Appreciate it. Godbird is just the creator of everything, I think. Right? Like the ultimate creator of all. Even the Asians. I think we'll learn that at the end of everything. Just saying. And so all of a sudden it's gonna be like, yeah, well, Godbard's always been the god. He can start all, he can end all, he just, you know... The ultimate Manderville man is the ultimate man. Not even just Manderville man. That would be his wife, though. That's true. And her frying pan. We don't mess with the frying pan. If this story and Tangle has taught us one thing, is that the frying pan is a powerful, powerful tool. Because, you know, frying pan. You knew, right? I see a ship. It's gonna be in there, right? Hey, don't run. The ship went away. Damn it. Okay, we took seat 1. Let's test seat 2. Ooh. Well, that looks awfully comfortable. Nice. That also looks like I'm just hanging here now. Slacking. Yes, my Ellison does look lovely everywhere. I agree. Boing. Can the ship jump? No, it can't. It can run into things. No typing and driving at the same time, huh? Frying pan can give you sustenance beyond pain limits? Definitely. But that's the weird thing though, because in all honesty, we all know elephants kinda look like they have something stuck up their bum, but it's mostly when they run. Can I get off? Because they definitely run like if they have a silver spoon up their arse. It cannot be denied. Hello? Anything? Did we like enter Fate Drought again? I think my favorite, one of my absolute favorite movies have always been... Oh, wait, I took my own mount. Faster. Banshberry, let's go. But I think the... Yeah, Tangled was the first movie I saw where literally frying pan was used as a very effective weapon. And I loved it. I know she had the frying pan as a weapon too, but it's like it wasn't used, it was just threatened with. But to have a sword fight with a horse and a frying pan, I mean... Made my day. Well, she did. I see nothing. Ah, there it is. No, that's the wrong ship. Wrong person. Wrong ship. Okay. Go. Where are we going? Oh, there we're going. I just saw a big ship and I was like, ooh. I think I'll stick for one more CE and then I'm gonna drag this body off this PC and into the bed with more painkillers and sleep. Was the helmet in Saving Private Ryan? That is true. Very true. That's a movie I haven't watched in ages. Aww. How quickly can you melt, sir? That quickly. Bye-bye. Oh. Now I saw that. Blur. I feel like there should be like a old movie watch along someday in the in the Discord. I read like I didn't read. That's not right. I didn't read, sorry. I saw a kind of a talk or a discussion about Shawshank Redemption and my brain went, I need to watch that again. Oh, we got Turtle. Turtle is good. I like Turtle. Turtle is a good last one for the day. Oh. Points, please. I'm gonna run away from you all. Don't care if you're dead. Don't like you. Really don't like that boss. Let's see, what did we take? We take 1, 2, we need 3. Ooh. Now that seems a little bit precarious, but okay. And we're floating. Look, that's literally floating. No, actually, we're balancing on one thigh. Yeah, now we're just showing off. I approve. Should we go to the critical, by the way? And you're doing a handstand? Yep. We're that posh about it, you know. I think I prefer the first one, in all honesty. I need my wings. Sometimes you just need your wings. Whee! Turtle time. One final one for the evening. And then it's off to bed with this person. Because they need to sleep a little. I'll have to watch Level Up stream tomorrow. But of the three, I think I actually prefer the first and then the second. And the very show-offy one was like the least fun one for me. Should we invite? Can invite. Well, apparently they decided not to have brain surgery after all. I remember that name. These people are more good at grinding than I am. One of them I heard we had in this group earlier actually said that they had, what was it? All on +1 or something? Yes, Ellison are super elegant until you make them run and sprint, and it's like, what the fuck? Who put a silver spoon up your ass? Oh, wait, never mind. You're an Ellison. You're a stuck-up elf. It's fine. It's supposed to run that way. And boing. Every time. Every single time. It's fascinating. I do like my long neck giraffe though, so it's all good. He's a handsome long neck giraffe after all. I need 4. I need 4. That's one of these bags. I always have 4. Yay! Stood close to it too. Haha. Nice. The sound the shells make when they run past you is insanely funny. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 2 penny? Okay. 2 penny inflation. Well, that's death. What am I buying? 5? Okay, that means we need 4. And we need 1. And then pay up when we get these guys. That's fine with me. Let's see if we can beat this dude. Turtle. I like the fact that he has jewelry on his fingertips, basically. It's a turtle of taste, definitely. Our penny inflation. Oh, there's a lot of dead people. All of a sudden. There we go. Well, very close to leveling up the bard. But that is enough of this for today. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. That's enough. Can feel that have no energy left for it. But that's okay. I think we did good. And yeah, Mav, if you can, do you want to come meet me in Limsa? We'll see what you want of all the stuff that I have lying about in my bags, which is quite a lot. And maybe you can take something for... Yeah, sure. I'll wait. I can come to Leech and wait for you there. Leech. Yoink. And thank you for the company, by the way, Flo. Very nice to have company for this. And just run around and kill stuff with... and die to stuff. Let's see, we have... Ballroom Etiquette, Goodwill Seeking, Mud Pie, Magic Helldiver, Optimus Omicron, a Shark Mount, a Mama Shiba, and a gazillion different types of clothing. Raincoat, Archdemon's Horns, Quaintrell's Hat, Agos Bandana, I don't know. I think it's a Mari on the wrong side of things, huh? Now the question is, I don't know what you want of any of this, so we're just gonna... I don't have any glasses though, so... That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Ew, that's up. And that one, and that one, and that one. Jeez. And that one. These. That's not it. There wasn't as many gloves. All of these. We'll do this simple, Mav. I'll give you everything that I have on him that you could want. And whatever you don't want, you just mail it to Rill, and if she doesn't need it, I'll put it on the market board or just sell it. Sound like a good deal? That way we don't have to think too much. It's too late for that. Trust me, it's too late for that. So I'll just hand you everything, and you pick out what you want, and you send the rest in a mail to Rill. That's the simplest way to do this. I will think already. Then I can ask her later. Trust me. For this, you are first. I think I've given Mario just about everything in a half. That one, and then we are on to clothing. And then it's... I will be in there more, and this will drop again. It's not a big deal, I think. I think Mari has most of the stuff. What are we doing? We're here. I need bigger trade windows. This is just stuff that's dropped from... Can you please keep that window open, stupid game? Sorry. There's 2 different type of rebel coats, and you can have both if you want them. This is just silver chests that drop like a million different things all the time. The only thing I would like is for Rill to have the Southern Sea skirt. If that's okay. I don't see him running around in that skirt anyway. Kind of hard to see him running in that skirt. Done that. That one, that one, that one, that one. Jesus, I got a lot of clothing. I got more clothing than I thought I had, to be very honest. Whatever you don't like, just send it to Rill, and oh yeah, I can have a Southern Sea trousers and an extra one of those. Got so many clothing. Your bags are full. Okay. Do you want Southern Sea trousers, Mari? I have an extra pair. Even after all that raiding, I have an extra pair. Okie dokie. Imagine if I would just keep my window open. Was there any boots? Oh yes, of course there's boots. All different types of boots. I have no idea. Let's see. I think I already sent you rebel boots, dress shoes, Southern Sea shoes. You definitely got rebel boots, Pogo salad. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Does Mario want Whisper Fine woolen boots? Winter boots, literally? Yeah, okay. Keep my window open, gang. Rebel boots? Or Boulevardier dress boots? Yeah, I think that's about what I had left now. She does have the shark mount, right? Well, now you have an extra pair. Mari has the shark, right? The shark mount? Yeah, I did. There's, you got it. It's the beige skirt. Sorry, beige skirt. Half long, like almost down to the knees looking. Okay, you got that on both. That's good. That's good. That one. That one I would like Rill to have. But that was it. That's all she wrote for now. Mari, there's a shit ton in the FC chest as well, so if you find something there that you want and you don't have, just grab it. Do you want a rain hood, by the way? I forgot to ask. If so, you can have it. One last raid, and then this lady's gonna throw herself into her bed because she needs it. There we go. And yeah, the FC chest is where I put everything basically that I don't need anymore, so it has a lot of stuff in it. There we go. I'm gonna hop back to Odin. And then I'm gonna go log off, send you guys somewhere, and sleep. That's the wrong buttons. Go home. Go home, my boy, go home. Bloof. You know what? We're gonna have the luxury of raiding Tech because I see he's online. Yay! Love it. Sorry. My voice and me are definitely needing a break now. So, we're gonna do the funky end screen. We're gonna press in, and this time we're gonna do it right. Right? Right. Jesus. Tech? Lifts. Hickey raid. Yes! I'm just gonna say thank you so much for hanging out here today. Thank you for sticking with me through many hours of Occult Crescent. Thank you for being just your awesome selves, and I will be seeing you on Tuesday for the usual reset day shenanigans with way too many things to do. That's how we rock, that's how we do it. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Bye bye now.